Welcome to Robotic Dude. I am Jake with the Robotic Dude crew, and we're just gonna be doing some fun farming stuff today. I just woke up like a little bit ago. Um, we're gonna see how this is gonna go. So, for those who don't know what's been happening for Warframe, is I've been trying to 100% or completely complete Warframe. Now, what does that mean? So I have a couple of rules for this specific challenge. The first one is that I cannot sell any weapons that I obtain, so I have to physically own, or not physically, I mean like, I have to actually own every single weapon in the game. I can't sell them. Like I know most people who play Warframe, they like to sell the weapon or things they don't like and get rid of it, but that's not what we're doing. We have to 100% keep the item, whether we like it or not. We gotta keep it. Now, it's been a little challenging because apparently there's like weapons upon weapons in Warframe that I didn't even know existed. So I've been going through this list trying to find these like specific things. For example, the Veto weapons. I didn't know those were, or not the Veto weapons, the Wraith weapons. That's what they were. The Wraith weapons were, like things that didn't appear in the Codex. So I had to like Google those to find where they were. And it wasn't easy, I'll tell you that. So today we're going to be trying our best to collect it. And while we also had to level those items up as well, and not just that, we also had to get, if we have a Warframe, we have to collect those Warframe twice for each time, one to own and one to put into the helmet. Well, technically 3 times if you count the Prime version. We're not allowed to sell the regular Warframe, even if a Prime one is released. So we must keep every item individually. So, let me give you a showcase of what we have so far. So far, we have a lot of stuff in the arsenal. We have a bunch of goodies. We have almost every single Sentinel besides the Nautilus, which we're trying to get. I have been a little lazy with certain things. For example, some Warframes I just straight up box. Fuck that shit. Because some Warframe farms are just impossible. So I kind of just bought the Warframe because it was just easier. And some of the Warframes I'm not a big fan of. Like, I don't get me wrong, I have nothing against. I know there's no bad Warframes in this game. It's just certain ones I don't really vibe well with. Like this one, for example, I haven't really had a lot of fun time playing her. I mean, I'm sure she's amazing. I'm sure she's really strong. And I bet she can do some pretty crazy stuff, but she's just personally not my cup of tea, you know what I mean? So I haven't really been enjoying her play so far. I did rank her up to 26. As soon as I max her out, I'm probably going to put her to the side, because I just don't really like playing her that much. The Warframes I do own, there's a lot of them. We still have to get Baruch. We do have to get Citrine, Equinox, Hydroid. We still got a lot of Warframes to go through. I think the next Warframe I want to try to get is probably either Varuna, or because Varuna just came out through Prime, so I might try to get Varuna. Which is probably what we're going to do. Maybe I might do some Prime farming as well, because I kind of want some primes and stuff, so that's kind of what we might be doing. We might be starting off with some primate farming and just go from there. Of course. I don't know how frequently I will be streaming this, but this has been a long-term adventure I've been doing so far. For those who want to keep up with what I'm at right now, I'm almost Master Rank 30, so I have been dipping my toes in a lot of things. We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of Warf weapons, a lot of things here. So for those wondering what my cup of tea is, I love my Burson Prime Incarnate. It is sexy, sexy gun. But my second favorite is, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the Excelsior Prime. I've been loving the Excelsior Prime so far. It's been pretty solid. But for like my boss killings and all the other things, I've been using the Versal Prime. It's a pretty solid gun. So far, I've also really loved... I know it's not very strong, but I also really love some of the Kufa weapons. Some of the Kufa weapons are pretty solid. I know I gotta get my hands on the Torrid Incarnate as well. I haven't really done that yet, which I'll probably do at some point. But for right now, we're just gonna do some prime farming, and we're gonna see what we have for there. I just want to show you guys what we have so far. We gotta level up this weapon. This has been the most difficult part, is because you have to go and get these weapons to like farm them up and stuff, which I have been doing. It's just been a little bit pain in the ass. I mean, certain things I have to like get 5 different formas for. I have to. It hasn't been fun, I'll tell you that. You have to level it up several times. A fellow Tenno was kind enough to give me a bit of a affinity boost today, so we have a little bit of an XP boost for today. So, but we also have the Harmony. The Harmony is one of my favorite melee weapons, mostly because of its status damage that it does. I really love its ability to do mass damage with status. It's really nice. But besides that, I also really love the Kufa shell deck. I love this weapon as well. This is probably like my 3rd favorite weapon. For the melee, I mean. But that's about it. I've been really enjoying the Harmony by a lot. I'm probably going to level this weapon up, and then once I'm done, we're probably going to go ahead and start leveling this one. So, as it comes to every single weapon, as I said, the rules of what we're doing for the 100% is that we have to collect every single item, we have to own every single item, we cannot sell them. And if there are multiple if there is a Warframe, we have to collect that Warframe at least 2 times. Once for the helmet, and then once to just own. Even if that one has a prime, we still have to keep the original version. So, I did break that rule once with Baruch, so I might have lied about Baruch. We did actually have a Baruch already collected, but I did helmet him. I'm probably going to try to farm him again to get him. But besides that, it's pretty much it. And I'll tell you what, this has been a very expensive journey to try to collect every single item. Some items, I said, fuck it, and I spent platinum on it just to speed things along. I did do a bunch of forma farming, which you need a crap ton of forma. If you guys decide to do this yourself, I recommend getting as much forma as humanly possible. You need a crap ton of this stuff. I'll be honest, deadass, most of my platinum has just been doing this. This is where the majority of my platinum. By the way, just for context of the video, I know I don't have a lot of platinum anymore. I started with 10,000 platinum before I did this journey, just to give you some context. You guys could do the math on that, of how much that would cost. But so far, it's been a really fun journey. It has reawoken my love for Warframe. This is just a really good game altogether. So what I've been doing lately is I've just been farming the crap out of these things and just doing all the fun stuff. Now, if you guys decide to do this yourself, I do have a couple of tips for you if you decide to take on this journey. When you start a new account, or when you get started, I highly recommend, because I messed this up myself getting started, is that these events, right, or the syndicates, sorry, give me a sec, syndicates, yeah. I recommend doing these, like, passively, right, because these things they're pain in the butt, So these guys actually have mods, and yes, we are also collecting every single mod in the game as well. These guys have mods that are exclusive to them, as well as weapons that are exclusive to them. These guys are incredibly pain in the ass, so what I didn't do, which I should have done when I started my journey, is that I should have farmed these guys as like a daily thing, or at least did these once a day while I was doing my grind. That's my fault. I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't. So now the reason why is because so now I have to backtrack and then re-level these guys up all over again, which is
Give
a
what you
pain
can,
in the butt
Tenno.
to do.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
So, just to give you an idea of what we're doing so far, we are kind of like we're kind of going through the list of Red Veil. We just maximized Red Veil, so we also have to collect every single mod in the game. So we are kind of doing like we've changed our pledge to I think it was Red Veil. I think we're Red Veil. No, Burloka. We changed our thing to the parent sequence because one, it gives us neutrality for Red Veil. It also gives us bonuses to Loka. You already completed Red Veil, and it's kind of nice to have them balanced a little bit because we can also get primes and good stuff from that. So that's why we've been doing that. So far,
this is what we offer.
So far we have their items as they're coming through, and we're trying to own every single mod that comes through here. So we also have to get the Centaur, we have to get the Sangus, which shouldn't be too difficult to do. We just gotta level this up. This has been the slowest progression because there's only a certain amount of standing you get in a day, so it's been kind of a little bit of a pain in the ass to get that to work. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing for the most part. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing for the most part. So for those who are watching the stream, so yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing for the most part. So for those, sorry about that. I was just checking my phone here, so I had the comments over here. We're gonna do our best to get this going, at least for the most part. Normally, what I would do in these circumstances, I would try my best to. Let me change my mic. I think my mic's having some problems.
There you go. That's better. So, I'm just testing my audio here. Test. It's a very delayed stream, but that's alright. That's fine. We don't need a 100% live stream here. So there are a lot of things we had to go through. probably what we're gonna start out with doing. Normally what I do while I'm farming these items is I would often go to things.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
I would often try to do things like right now we're just gonna do some void farming. We're gonna do some fun farming that way. Yeah, but by all means, if you guys have any like tips or tricks, if you want to help me mod some weapons or Warframes, feel free to help me out with that. We got some coffee on the side here. That's very good. I do have a camera. I just don't feel like turning it on. You know what I mean? There's some days where you just don't want to. We're only at 720p. I don't know why that is. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna do some farming. So, what I've been doing lately is I've been doing a lot of like survival. I just like playing survival. That's mostly the main reason. I have a couple of rules when it comes to farming prime items. One of the rules is that I have to leave the mission if I have just one person leaves the instance or the server or whatever, you leave with them. So if one person wants to go, we all go. That's kind of the whole deal. So what we're trying to get now, it doesn't really matter. I kind of bring whatever, and most of the time I often get things that I really like or really want to have. Right now we have Borrow. Borrow has a lot of weapons as well. A lot of weapons and mods that I don't own, so I had to go through it. Some items I did spend platinum to get because either A, they're not obtainable, or they're very impossible to get. For example, the Bratton. This weapon's actually really good. I was surprised. This weapon is really solid, but it's very difficult to obtain. It took me like almost 2 months of farming just to get the Bratton Vandal. I ultimately gave up at the end, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna buy the last part from someone, and someone was happy enough to give it to me. But I don't know why I was so. I mean, back when I was farming or when I started this journey, it was when Bratton was really expensive. But. There you go. I'm not getting to a mission by now. I do have my handy dandy phone to check the chat here. So if there's anyone who wants to engage a little bit, I'll see it. Guess we're having some trouble finding a squad here. There you go, we found a squad immediately.
All manner of Orican technology may work here
Well,
due
yeah,
to
I'm
the Circulus's
playing,
proximity.
I'm
If you
playing
have a necromech, you may use it. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, I'm playing a lot of. I also gotta level up my necromancy as well. I actually I found out recently that the necromech is kind of like the tenant weapons or the field weapons, where you like get that extra on. Oh no, we lost it. I tried getting it. Look at you showing off with
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
But yeah, I'm not really paying attention. We're probably gonna go for like a problem. Not a problem. I kind of want to. I'm kind of wanting to. Sorry, I haven't played in a little bit. I forgot my controls. I know what I did. I know what I did. I haven't played in a while. Took a long break. The last time I played, I think you can really find teams a lot. It's been a while. Don't get me wrong, I love this game. Don't get me wrong, it's just sometimes your Warframe kick stays away. Warframe is it's a good game, but it's fire. Hydra head. I know my aiming skills are down as well. I had to reset my
Sentient scouts. If they detect you,
because,
fighters will soon attack.
I had, drive.
They know
I
you're
had to
here.
install new
Prepare for sentient fighters.
hard drives because the Windows I think comes them up.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
What is it? I think it's R? Oh, it's so my controls are all different now.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, Extraction is
We're
ready.
open, right? Oh, Varuna. See, like I said, some people just like throw things down and kind of just take advantage of that. That's the new Warframe, right? Yeah.
These manifestations must not be
So you
allowed
see
to
how
foothold on Lua.
your signs
Life support is at risk.
Ally?
Destroy them.
I get it though. He probably needs like braces or something like that. Or whatever the case is. Hope my mic is mounted. I don't want to sound like a... Yeah, this guy's... I don't even like this. I'm also playing on like... My controls are a little bit weird right now because I'm not used to it. I'm on like default controls. I don't know. I don't know who presses control and shift at the same time. Full jump, but it's cramping my hand a little. We didn't get a lot of stuff there, but hey, that's okay. We got a Varuna head. We got a Varuna head. I'm okay with it. I never played Varuna.
There's a buzz in fortune. Something's changing. Something's growing. In the basement below the basement.
Yeah, I don't think I ever played Varuna. Now I think about it. Interesting. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works for the most part.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
We're gonna go again. We didn't get a lot of stuff from that run. Actually, I'm gonna fix my controller for a bit. I do not like... We're gonna make that button 4. There we go. That's better. Hopefully that helps our aim here. So yeah, we're gonna try to do another or another prime mission. Try to get some more primes. That's kind of what our objective is lately. It's just been getting primes and farming resources. So yeah, we're gonna try all that fun stuff that you can do in Warframe. You know. I don't love you. Oh, I can't sing that. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can get another, let's see if we can get some more prime stuff. Sometimes we get lucky, and sometimes we just get random people who want to give us free stuff, you know? I remember a couple times I got like freaking... I got the whole set of Wisp Prime like 3 times. Same thing for Varuna. I also got it for, not Varuna, Ureli. I got it for Ureli as well. Look at this guy. Who's this guy? That's Uriel? Nope. I haven't played in a while, so I don't quite remember. I know Uriel came out with
the Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I think it goes after that. Yeah, the update after that.
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
You know, there's another Warframe. I'm playing the crap out of. I don't guess I'm going to. But I actually I've been playing a lot of.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. All manner of Warframe technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I'm not playing a lot of. Hey, I don't want cold. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of too much. But, I mean, she's okay. I'm not saying she's bad.
Well done. Bypass used.
Maybe I'm playing her wrong? I oh, hello. Pick up the OS and stop.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I'm sorry, my brain was not so the problem with me when I stream and play games at the same time, it's more difficult for me because I can't pay attention well. I don't know why I did that. I used to do a lot of I used to do a ton. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. I used to be able to do a ton of I don't think the topics can get good.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Kind of at that point in the game where I'm so powerful, even when you're on a crap load. I also noticed that the gods is like here to me.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, none of these aren't very great. I already have Zombie. Is Foley a good Warframe? I haven't played her yet, but as I've said for every single Warframe in the game, there is no bad Warframe. You know,
Void manifestations. Drawn
some
to
people
this
like certain
place
things,
of
some
skill.
people like.
They will
Everyone
drain
has their own
your
cup of
life
tea, you know what
support
I mean?
unless they are destroyed.
Like, personally for me, I don't really like the golf that much. Personally. I'm kind of having that this slump energy right now. If you know, if you know, you know. Meaning, aka what I'm trying to say is I might miss a lot of shots. That's what I'm trying to say. have that thought in mind right now. I do kind of want to try to get Prime. Maybe I'll go try to get her relics after I'm done with this. I'm not sure. Maybe I should go farm fully. Maybe I should. I haven't got her yet. Maybe I'll do that. She is a new Warframe right now. I saw her like do a couple of cool things. From what I can tell, if memory serves correct me if I'm wrong, she's like an ink Warframe. Like she has like ink and stuff, if I recall. But yeah, to answer your question in the simplest way, they don't matter, my friend. If you're still actor. But from what I can tell, at least from my friends at UO, they say that she's really tanky or really strong. Yes, so if that's something you really like, give it a try. That's kind of the whole appeal of Warframe. Is like everything is like specific like that. Everyone has their own things that they like, and some people like some people really like having status damage. Some people like really having a lot of crit damage. And vice versa.
The relic has been cracked.
Some people like being
Finish your
supports.
mission to find out
Totally
what's
fine too.
inside.
I love supports. I'm also. Just a heads up for people joining the stream, it is a little delayed, I apologize. So when you like say something in chat, just give it a couple minutes. That's why like sometimes you'll see enemies suddenly die before I shoot them. That's because there's like a delay. I know it's hard to describe, but or I should say, I'm so powerful that the enemies die before I can even shoot them.
I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
I really like the new update where you can speed up the time. That's really nice. I like that a lot. I haven't played in a while though, just for a heads up for people joining us. I haven't played since like when Uriel dropped, that's when I stopped playing, I think. So I took a little bit of a break, now I'm coming back. Apparently there's like a new mushroom frame. I got collect him as well. I'm proud of him.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I think after this, we're gonna do a reset. After this.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her, Luna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Hey yo!
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
I mean, you can have my worm.
The
Sorry.
sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I apologize. Man, we gotta do some prime farming, guys. Oh yeah, prime farming, sorry.
Tenno,
farming.
the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Turn the game down, your mic up. Alright. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? My mic has this weird thing where like, I think it's like a filter thing where like it lowers my volume down sometimes. I've been trying to fix it. I don't know. I apologize. How long you been playing Warframe there for, truly? Playing for a long time? I miss like every shot, man. That's I cannot aim today. More on the mic. My mic is that quiet, huh? Let me see what I can do here. Let me end the mission. Let me end the mission and then we'll figure it out. These guys, looks like these guys are leaving anyway. Wrong way. I haven't played in a while, alright? I'm sorry. Be forgiving. Get out of my way. Go in the way. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to do more like Warframe tutorial videos. I'm just saying stuff. I know my mic is shit. I'll figure it out in a second. I apologize. I might plug in my other mic. Oh, what is happening? I don't even know what happened there. I might plug in my other mic because my other mic has a better audio quality. So we'll see what happens with that. I thought my mic was fine though. I'm pretty sure I tested the audio before I started. Well, while we hang out here, we'll figure out what's going on. Let's see. Sir, do you mind? Thank you. I'm trying to do something. I don't know, the audacity of some people. The game sounds weird, the mic sounds fine. It does? Let me turn my audio on. 1 second. You might get some echoing. I apologize. I'm testing the audio. It does? Let me turn my audio on. 1 second. It sounds fine on my end. It's fine. As long as you can hear me, that's what matters. The game doesn't sound right? I'm rebalancing the audio a little bit. Yeah, let's up the mic a little bit by like 25%. And then let's rebalance the audio. Oh, that made it worse. That was my bad. Man, that took a long time for me to leave that mission. But, oh yeah, just an update for those joining the stream. So the objective here is to 100% the game, right? It was washing you out badly, yeah. Hopefully that fixed it, for the most part. But the objective of this, like, the 100%ing Warframe thing is really to just collect everything in the game. That's kind of the whole point. So far, we have quite a few things. I already listed what the requirements are already. I'm also going to change to get to someone else as well. I'm not vibing with her very much. Who should we play, guys? Who should we play? I'm not sure. It might have been also me, because I was speaking kind of quietly, so that might have been my fault. I also turned my mic up just a little bit as well. I put my mic on. Oh, you know what? I put my mic on prioritized. That's probably the issue.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's
Get out of
AI
your Ordis. I thought I turned you off.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Did any of you guys even care about Ordis? Deadass. Like, do any of you guys even care about Ordis? Like, be honest now. That sounds so mean. I didn't mean it like that. Do you guys care about Ordis? I don't know how far along you guys are in the stream, so. You should have turned the game down so much. I can turn it back up.
All set. Service your weapons.
But then you won't be able to hear my silky, beautiful voice. Here, how about 25%? How's that? You don't like him. I don't think many people do. I honestly just turn him off every single time. Which I should do. So I had to factory reset my system, which is why it might also be a little bit wonky. Dude, the last like Windows update kind of screwed my drivers up. I kind of swapped over to Linux since then, so I don't have really that much issue. It might still have some issues that I still need to fix, but I've been kind of wanting to upgrade my graphics card, but as we know what's going on in the world right now, it's a little challenging. Just for, by the way, just for people watching the stream, there is a bit of a delay. So like it would, so I have to tell everyone that. Shoot, man. I think I messed up my, yeah, the audio sounds fine. Ah, we're good. We're good. We figured it out. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I should probably explain what's going on, right? That's probably a good idea. So, I'm 100%ing Warframe. For those that don't understand what that means, is I'm trying to collect every single thing that is obtainable in Warframe. I know there's a couple of things that only devs have, like, for example, Excalibur Prime and those items. I am aware of that. But the main objective is to try to collect everything that is obtainable, right? So like every single Warframe, every single weapon, every single mod, all that fun stuff, you know what I mean? And I'm hoping that you guys watching the stream can guide me through it, right? Maybe you guys can recommend me mod implementations. Maybe you guys can help me, maybe you guys can like fill me in some information here. Like when I'm modding like a Warframe, you can give me some advice on how to mod it out. Because there's a lot of things to go through, and there's a lot of weapons that might actually be really good, and I've just been using them wrong. It's happened a couple times already. Like, like what's a weapon I could use as an example? The Ambassador is a pretty good example. This weapon I thought was trash, right? I thought this weapon was crap. But then I got a specific mod build for it, and now it's like on par with Incarnate weapons. Like no cap. This thing is a boss killer if you would believe it. That's my point though, right? Like maybe you guys can give me some suggestions on how I can mod certain things as I'm going through this journey. Right now, my weapon of choice is the Bratton Prime. I just love the Incarnate. It's just fun, you know. I just like the weapon. We gotta level up this weapon here, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We got plenty of forma to go through. We have plenty of things to work with. That's a pretty cool ability so far. I kind of do some farms off stream, like I do like sorry, my brain isn't functioning right now. I'm having a little bit of brain fog right now. If you know, you know. But yeah, I've been kind of farming. When I do my Tenet and Coup weapons, I do those off stream because they're just the same shit over and over. So I kind of just do that stuff on my own. Because I don't think you guys want to just sit there and watch me struggle with Tenet weapons all day long. Maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you guys like watching me struggle. Who knows? But, you know. So far, there's a lot of weapons to go through. I don't have any melee weapons to level up at the moment, I don't think. I just really like the Harmony. This is one of my favorites. But we're definitely going to get rid of the Gathir with someone else. Let's go ahead and play Nova Prime. Let's do that. Nova sounds fun right now. So how long has everyone been playing Warframe for? How long have you guys been like playing the game? So how long is it? Sorry about that. I was testing my audio. So we're gonna go ahead and do some more. We might do some relic farming. We might just do a couple missions for relic farming, but that's about it. Or maybe we'll jump and go get Foley. Who knows? I have to sometimes try to balance what I do. There's a lot of things we can do. That's kind of the thing. We got so many things that we need to do. There's no like limit to it. It's been a fun journey. Don't get me wrong. From what I've started at the beginning, it kind of resetted my love for this game in a fun way, or in a good way. I mean. So this also includes this as well. We're also sort of progressing. This is another thing I kind of messed up a little bit at. I've been playing off and on for years. Yeah, that's good. I've been playing since Alpha. I've been playing since, I shouldn't say that, not Alpha. I've been playing since it was first released on the PS4. I've been playing since then. So however long that was, you can gauge. But yeah, this is another thing I've been kind of lacking a little bit when I started this journey. I kind of didn't farm this. I know it was my fault. I should have been doing this alongside other things. It was my fault for kind of not doing that. But it's fine. We're working our way. We are going to have to eventually progress through this. We will have to do that. But that's something we do on a later time. I'll be dead ass though. I will be dead ass. I hate free roam, guys. I know there's a lot of weapons in free roam that I have to get, but I don't want to do it because I'm so fucking sick of free roam. Don't get me wrong. It's not fun for me, you know. I will literally do everything else, but when free roam comes up, I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know. I also gotta do a lot of Steel Path stuff. I haven't been really doing a lot of Steel Path. I've been kind of neglecting to do that too. So we have Helios. It's mostly because I'm trying to collect things for my codex, and Helios is a really good way to do that. It also gives me a little bit of an XP boost. Not really a boost, but you know what I mean. It gives you a little bit of extra affinity. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do another mission. I'm not fully sure what we should farm for. I kind of want to farm for. I might do some Railjack missions. I don't mind Railjack. I know some people don't like it, but I personally don't mind Railjack missions. But yeah, as you can see, we might have to form of this once or twice. Maybe put a former right there. I could probably mod this out a little bit better now that I'm looking at it. I think we have the kinetic speed. I don't really do a lot of Railjack missions. That's why it's not really, you know, modded the fuck out, you know what I mean? So I kind of just been neglecting this as well. But we do gotta do Railjack missions because there's weapons and Railjack missions that's only obtainable over there. So we might have to do a few of those. I'm not sure. This is my Umasa. I think I've collected every single Kubro variant, I'm pretty sure. So far I have I don't have all the Kavats yet. I have a Spida Kavat. I have, my friend Mist helped me get the Spida. That one was a pain in the ass. I don't know if we'll do that. I think you guys are sick of... There's also weapons in the Onslaught that we have to do as well, but I don't really do these a lot. What you got left to do? I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm kind of on the decision. You know what I mean? Like I have so many things to do. I'm trying to make a decision on what should I focus on. Right now, I just got done doing some Prime Relic farming, or not Prime Relics. I just got done doing some Prime farming. I might try to get some of the Warframes I'm missing. I might try to go for Baruch, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure that out. We do have to collect another Valkyr because, so for those that don't know, who's really kind of just jumping into the stream, we need to collect the base Warframe twice. So we need to collect it twice because we need to put it into the helmet, right? So there are some Warframe that I need to get a second time. I think I need to get a Wisp again, but if you guys know about the Wisp mission, it's not fun. It's a buggy mess. Getting all the Warframes would be a good thing to focus on. I've been kind of doing a mix of that. Sometimes I would do the base Warframes and try to get those. Sometimes I would get the Prime Warframes and get those. It really depends, because some Warframes are harder to get than others. Like, for example, Proti. Proti was a pain in the ass to farm for. That, oh my god, that shit pissed me off. I bullshit you not, I just brought Prote. I was so dumb with the farm. I just bought it. So I got her. But I gotta get her again. I gotta get her a second time. Because I gotta put her in the helmet as well. I think I might have to go for another Corvex as well, because I gotta put him in the helmet. I gotta get another Oberon, I believe. See, as you can see, I don't have Oberon. I gotta get another Oberon. So that's kind of what our standing is right now. There's also the new Warframes that just came out. I stopped playing back in when was it? Right when Ureli came out. When he came out, not Ureli. The Warframe after 1999. I forgot his name. Uriel. That's what it was. This guy. I stopped playing when he came out. So that's kind of how far I am. There are some Warframe I also missed, like Varuna. I missed out on Varuna. Maybe we should do Varuna. Varuna would make sense considering she's primed now. That makes sense. I haven't missed much. Four piece. I think Varuna makes sense to do because she just had a prime. Actually, I think we have Varuna parts. Let me check. Yeah. Oop. Sorry. I think we have Varuna parts. Oh, I guess not. I think we might have enough Thrax to actually get her, actually. I'm pretty sure. Let's go see if we have. I think we have enough equipment. Sorry. Yeah, I think we have enough. I think we have enough to actually. Yeah, I think so. Oh, the fate. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to, let's go to Saruman real quick. So I think we can just buy the part from her. And then we gotta collect her a second time to add to the helmet. Oh yeah, I know. We probably, as you just saw, we already have all the parts. I think we just need one more. And then we can craft her. Sorry. I gotta fix my, keybinds here. There you go.
Void, so many intersections, planes and possibilities, hazard and luck and intent.
Right. Understood.
Whatever
yeah.
damage time has done, we can undo it.
We can just buy it, for sure. I think we have the Paragal. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we have the Paragal. Yeah.
Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has created.
Yeah, we have all of Varuna's weapons too. We just gotta craft this one part, then we'll have her, and then we gotta get her again for the helmet. That's another thing I also been kind of neglecting to do is arcane farming. I haven't really been doing a lot of that.
Oh,
Let's go ahead and go craft that. So Varuna's done. We'll mark that off the list, right? Varuna's done. Well, for the most part, we gotta collect her a second time for the helmet, but you know, master rank wise, it's done. And then we gotta collect our prime version, which we already have one part of, as you can see here. We'll get that crafted, we'll get that going. So by the time we already have the rest of the parts, we'll already have it. Oh, we gotta get some more nitane extract.
now just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. So what we gotta do for this? We gotta complete 4 bounties. Would you do? Oh, that's right. Okay, these aren't too bad. These are pretty easy to do. We'll just passively do these as we're going through, because a lot of these we can just do as we're working through the game.
Let's get back.
I think we might also just farm Uriel as well, because I kind of want to get him as well. I heard Uriel was really good. Oh, you want to know what else? Temple is also almost done. Temple's also almost finished. Yeah, we just need 2 more parts for Temple. Maybe we should do Temple as well, because we gotta kill a lot of enemies anyway. So maybe we should go do Temple. I don't know what's going on with my controls right now, brother. I gotta fix this again. Let's reset that default. Let's see. There you go, that's better. Temperature sensitivity. Sorry about that. I had to readjust my settings again.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Sure, man. You do you. Oh, we've also completed Ash.
Myself.
We completed Ash a while ago. I just been kind of neglecting to level him up. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and go to Temple and just finish his farm up, because he's almost done. So yeah, let's just do Temple.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Temple's also another easy one. Hello everyone joining the stream. We're currently going to be heading to Farm Temple right now. That's kind of what we're doing. Oh my goodness. Alright.
They wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance.
I don't know why. I think one load out. Shit. Sorry. I apologize. No, I picked the wrong load out. What'd you guys think of Temple when he came out? He was pretty sick, right? I haven't played him yet, but I heard he was pretty good. To be fair, there's no bad one. I think I picked the wrong loadout. My weapon is not hitting as hard. I bet the wrong loadout.
Albania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught.
Perfect. So who'd you guys romance in 1999? Who'd you guys all romance? My weapon is way stronger than this. Trust me. I think I have the wrong order.
Trying to become a martyr.
Martyr? You think you can kill me?
I also gotta scan these guys as well for the codex. Milk was another Warframe we gotta get. I missed out on him. I really gotta fix my loadout, guys. Holy shit. We're just gonna get through this mission and then try to help out the run.
We were just getting started.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
What? Hold up. Did my Bratton reset? What happened to my Bratton? What? It's fine. We'll fix it later. We'll do the bursting for now. I don't know what's going on. Actually, you know what? You know what? You want to know a surprisingly good weapon I found out recently? Is the Vendel. This weapon is actually pretty good. It's almost as good as the Burstin, I want to say. Not like better, right? It's like it's not stronger than the Burstin Prime, but it's like it's up there. You know, it's up there. I can see people making a really good build with this weapon. It's pretty solid. But we're gonna go ahead and use this Burstin instead. I think I fucked up my Bratton. We're gonna have to figure out. I'll do it later though. I don't want to fuck with it too much. I think I have an idea for the Bratton Prime that I might just do. But I want to save my Forma for the other... Oh, sorry, I don't want to go to the back rooms. I want to save my Forma for the Tenet weapons and Kuba weapons and stuff. That's where most of my money's been going towards.
They wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance.
Oh shit. I got the wrong upgrade again. I meant to put the fast move on. Let me slow it down. That's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do. We'll make do.
Techrock known as Flair is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flair now!
Sorry, I'm kind of looking at chat at the same time.
Until it wasn't.
Yep.
That's Flair. What real vocals sound like? Release the scream. Techrock valve!
Yeah. Go to bed. Go to bed. Sorry about that. I haven't played in a while, so I'm a little rusty. We're doing ribbons. Well, I'll be honest with you, brother. I could do ribbons, but that would mean I'll have to do ribbons for every single weapon in the game. You know how much platinum that's gonna be? Well, every weapon that can have a ribbon, I should say. Some weapons can. Starting to get like into the flow of it now, you know. Starting to get back in. It's like a muscle memory, you know. You have to like you have to pull yourself back in. Nah, that's not a good thing in my head. What am I talking about? I mean, we could do ribbons. Might take a long time, but we could.
Shameful insolence at once.
You think a ribbon probably? Each weapon has their own. Well, not every weapon. There's some weapons that can't. There's some weapons that can't get ribbons.
Descending
But you can.
a screamer. Sky, torture, nothing more than everything dies.
I might have read your comment wrong, I'm sorry. I meant like get a ribbon for each individual weapon. There is one weapon, but there's certain ones that don't have ribbons. Like tenet or like Warframe weapons, for example. I don't think tenet weapons can. We got like I don't know if that's right. Mostly almost every weapon except for special certain ones.
You cannot be sent, demon. Not while we seethe.
First scoundrel soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
I wanted to get one for what is it? I gotta get one for That's not bad. Could be better. I know there's a lot of things out of the screen right now. I might change my damage. Like, I like your build damage. Again, just a reminder for some people, when you make a comment, remember that this is delay. Give it a little bit. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was weird. think, yeah, but this has been my go-to weapon for a while. It really has. It's just really good. It does the job. It can take you all the way up to like the end game territory. Right? I haven't had a bad time with this stuff. I know there's better weapons than this. God tell me.
Enough of this.
I like it.
Ready? A screamer.
How long are y'all going for? How long y'all going for? Man, it's not me today, I swear. So for people joining in stream, we're farming Temple right now. We're also doing a little bit of Night Wave on the side. Oh, you want to know what? We don't have Ureli. We gotta get Ureli. I completely forgot about that, guys. I completely forgot about Ureli. Ureli's really easy to get, if I remember right. What do you guys think of Ureli, though? You guys like her? Archer's pretty good. I mean, there's no, like I said, there's no bad. There's no such thing as a bad weapon. It's all like, what you prefer. You know, it's like some people like Warframe. Some people don't like Warframe. Some people like stealth frame. You know what I mean? It's like some people. It's like some people like having different like. Some people like bananas, some people don't. Like that. Damn bitch cap is 6 weeks. I'm down with it. We got we're not doing I think another weapon. There's so many weapons in the Codex that some of them don't even appear in the Codex. So I do have I don't have. That's why the wiki's been kind of helpful. Because in the wiki it tells you certain things are available, certain things are not. I got Bruce Ryan. Alright, man.
Or should we go?
Bruna, I guess, huh?
I could actually make a good song.
Scan him. Scan him. I never played Varuna, so I can't really say anything. Just checking my thing real quick here. Yeah, this is kind of what we've been doing already. How far we've come. Starting out with Mark 1 Brad. Starting with the Mark 1 Brad. It really just means that it really is just we're very much far beyond, but it is nice to see I'm sure a lot of people can relate. You know, you remember those old days where
Ready?
Where you have your Mark 1 Bratton, can't kill anything, dying all the time. Now these days you're like, you can't kill anything. I don't know if you see the little thing right there. I don't know if you see that little thing right there. I don't know. Warframe likes to bug out like this. Warframe also almost it's like it's evolved. It's evolved from like a spy game. Like remember back in the day, Warframe's like big advertisement was like only games like this game.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
It's kind of funny because I always thought that Ash should have been part of the main three. other bubble. Oh no, that's fine. I like missions like that. Try to give you a little bit of everything. Right? You get a little bit of relics, you get a little bit of rebels, you get kills. Right? It's like hitting multiple birds. We're also getting pepper. Get back. That's awesome. I'm out of here.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like?
You don't
Release
say.
the scream.
Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge!
Did you say pray for a bird? Keep doing that. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that. Try not to fall down too much. You know. Probably helping. Might how many nose fans are there? Heavy. I mean, you guys are like, oh my god, it's like, there's always that one guy. How dare you not play the way I want you to play? And I'm not gonna pretend like this is some high quality. up in this area, but there's not like a lot of. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's a little bit higher. Just guessing. We have come. There's a lot of things that we have to.
Let's Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the scream. Heretic, I am your salvation!
A lot of things that, yeah, we still gotta get Rally, we still gotta get so just a reminder for those just jumping into the stream, our objective is to collect every item possible to actually get certain items, for example, XL1. So we're looking for items that are required. One guy in chat said, what about ribbons? I'm like, I'm not sure. It'd be a lot of money to get a ribbon for every weapon in the game. Now, you can, in theory, do that. Like, you can, like, collect a weapon. Like, every weapon has their own ribbon, except for, you know, certain ones. Like, for example, the person has a ribbon. Just an example of a one that does have one.
As ready as you will ever be.
There is no, like, limit to how many ribbons you can have. You could just, at least to my knowledge, maybe there is a limit. I don't know. But right now, I have quite a few ribbon slots. I'm on 35 to 36. So let's do some math of how much if we had to, right? If we decided to get a ribbon for every single weapon in the game, right? And let's see how much it would cost to just increase the capacity of that. Just for the fun of it, right? Let's find out how much it would cost. Just for the. So it would cost us for 3 slots, right? It's 60 platinum. It's like in the 200s, right? Well, I think it's more than that, right? How many weapons are in Warframe that can use relics or ribbons? Let's find out. It's a rough estimate. Let's just say 200, just as a starting point. 200. So 200. Well, it's also 3 ribbon slots. Right? Yeah. You get 60 for hitting it. Yeah. And let's say just for the fun of it, 200 times 60. Well, let's divide that by. Yeah, you're right. It's about 210. I could do it, in theory. But there's also that chance of where, like, I had to also, like, roll on that specific ribbon too. You know what I mean? It's also that kind of pain in the ass as well. Because I might get a ribbon that's unveiled, and not get the one that I want. And I'm like, ah, shit. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I will do it. It really depends how successful we are by the end of it. What am I doing, bro? I don't even know. Wait, what did we get from our mission rewards here? We didn't get that much.
Nora wants to reach out to all of you and say, welcome to the family. That's all from me.
I remember my friend yesterday. So me and my friend Mist have been doing the same like quest, if you will. You're right, you know, collecting every single item in the game. She is a lot luckier than I am. I am the most unluckiest man you'll ever meet. I don't know how many times I re-rolled my Bratton ribbon. How many times? 62 times my Bratton ribbon. That's actually not that bad when I think about it. 62 times is actually not that bad.
We must raise more capital to pursue our goals.
Get to farming, he says. Bro, what do you think I've been doing? Okay. I'm gonna take a short... I'm gonna go grab some coffee, guys. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Maybe 5. I have returned, my friends. I have brought the coffee. And I have brought snacks that you probably won't be hearing me snack on because, you know, I don't want you guys hearing that shit. All right. Let's go ahead and head over to
Please select destination.
the back rooms. I don't remember what parts we needed for temple. I think we need the systems. I know that. I know we know these systems. I know that.
Still not dead.
They left us so very little.
We got him, boys. We got him. Check it off the list. Check it off the list. We got temple. We just gotta craft them now.
The glare and the glitter were never.
But we do gotta collect them a second time, though.
Look at me. See me.
Because we need him
I'm
for the
not
helmet.
changing
So
myself for
we do
you.
gotta give him a second time. We're also gonna get the riot afterwards. We're doing the Warframe first, then we're doing his weapons after. For those that aren't following. How good is this gun, though? Do you guys know? And you guys know how good the riot is?
Sickness, fever, heat, and madness. Love sings the same lyrics as disease.
Pretty good. I mean, we'll find out, right? We'll definitely have to go back there. Temple isn't too difficult to farm. It just takes a little bit of time.
Keep it real. Well, if you gotta leave.
I'm also the kind of guy who likes to change things up a little bit. So we're gonna play some Cooler Bow today, guys. I used to main Cooler Bow for a very long time, which is why he's kind of duked out right now. He's more of an ability strength build, if that makes sense. He's mostly meant for outputting damage and killing a lot of things pretty quickly. I also really love giving him the harmony for his first ability. It just cracks that way. That was just the way how I like to play. Mid, in my opinion, can do normal pretty easily. Oh, okay. I mean, from what I've learned, there've been a lot of weapons in Warframe that people have said that was pretty mid and turned out to be fucking god tier. I've had a lot of weapons that were like that. But I'll take your word for it. Just like Warframes, right? Anything can be good if you mod it right. That's what I've learned. But yeah, we're halfway there to almost 30. And if I remember correctly, yeah, you said it in chat, right? You said you get 30 slots from R30? Yeah. So maybe that'll help with the road. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some ribbon farming. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to get a ribbon mod for the Bratton. Why? I don't know. Because I do. I want it. I was kind of want for the Tord as well. Yeah, we've had quite the journey here, though. I'll tell you that. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to Temple, and we're gonna go ahead and try to get more of this. Oh, we should probably craft this parts, right? Yeah, we should probably do that. But yeah, let's go ahead and craft Runa before we forget. Okay, we have our titties being crafted. I could have sworn we got our heads. Didn't we get our heads? I could have sworn we did. Guess when I got our head. Guess not. We'll stop there either. I could have sworn we got our head. Am I crazy? I think our friend Optic might be joining us later. We're not sure. He might. He might. You wanna know what? We should also try to get Foley as well, because she's like the new Warframe. We should probably try to get her. So, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to say. We have so many things to do. Right? And my problem is I can't focus on something. I can't focus on a single thing. That's why we got you guys here in chat. That's why you guys are here to keep my head straight. Be like, alright, robot. You're doing Temple, robot. You're sticking with Temple, alright? I need people like you guys to remind me to stay on task. So right now, we're doing Temple. That's what we're doing. Goddamn. This is why it's taken me this long to progress. Because I keep I keep doing different things. It's ADHD for you, right guys? I could have sworn we got the Varuna head. I could have sworn we did. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Could have sworn we did. Varuna's also, you're right, Varuna is pretty easy. You kind of like passively just get her parts or her resources. You just passively get them. That's what's been kind of happening. I could have sworn I grabbed her head though. I guess I didn't. You want to know what you guys should do to help a boy out? Help a fellow Tenno. Help a fellow Tenno out. Is you should share the stream. That's what you should do. Share the stream. Tell your buddies to like, hey, there's this really cool guy named Robot. He's trying to 100% Warframe. And you should tell them, be like, hey, just have your video. It could be on your phone. It could be just on the side. You don't even have to watch the video. You just have it up on a tab. I mean, I would like you to watch and give me some input. That'd be nice. Be like, hey, you're modding that Bratton wrong. Do it right. This is how you actually mod.
Shine that light of yours over
like,
here
oh,
for a
shit,
second.
You know?
Please remember that your presence is enough to
Your
revive
modding
us.
method. Shit, robot.
We won't ever leave you drained.
What am I doing? We're not doing that.
Till
Sorry.
you next return.
Sorry, that's not what we're doing. We're going to Yanta.
Look, they hunt you, don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you?
Oh, I guess I didn't. So we do need to get her head, which won't be too difficult. We already have her weapon. We already had the Paragal, I believe.
Let's see what twisted wonders
Oh no,
the
wait, no, we
void
have
has
the parts for
created.
it. We just need to get the barrel. So we only need a little bit to finish off Varuna, but like I said, we gotta focus on one thing at a time. Otherwise, I spiral out of control. So, we gotta do Temple again, just enough to get his
I
parts
suppose you could always.
a second time for
See
Hellman,
you later?
and then we can get his weapon after that. So, we're gonna go ahead, hang out there, and we'll see what's going on with that. I was actually worried for a while before I started this. I was worried that I was gonna get copyright stricken because of Temple song, you know? But I haven't yet. I don't know if other people have.
Please select plotting route.
But YouTube's weird like that. You know? I also really like that Hula goes immune to knockback when he has his overcard up, which is kind of nice. I think everyone does. Everyone does knockback.
You cannot be sent, demon.
Hey, we got the riot part. Let's go. Hey, we might get lucky and just get all of his parts, right? That'd be cool. Right? That never happens, by the way. That's like, what? That never can happen. It never does. Never will. Sorry about that. I gotta change my controls again. There you go. That's better. Yes. A heavy hit. I think I remember back when I was playing old Warframe, like back in the day. Like we're talking before void keys were even a thing. Oh wait, no, sorry. Before relics were even a thing. Come on, baby. I was playing Warframe. We didn't have no library. We didn't have no special hidden gadgets. You went into the void and prayed you got through it. And if you didn't, you did it again. That's how it works. I had too much coffee. One of those Metal Warframe I don't really vibe well with. I mean, I'm sure he's really good. I'm sure he's amazing.
Lex and Flare.
It's the Warframe that lets you get a sniper rifle with him.
Release the stream.
It's from the 1999. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Heretic, I am your salvation!
So, there's also a thing that and I get it. I do it too sometimes, it's late. But, it's good not to laying around at the start, because it actually drags the defense mission when you do that. You want to kill as many enemies as possible when you're in a defense mission, because it speeds
Silence Flare now! flare. You abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
Yeah, I know. Man, Excalibur is kind of one of those Warframes where it's not bad, right? There's better options. I mean, I shouldn't say that. Excalibur kind of. I've seen some crazy good Excalibur. I've seen Excalibur say damage.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Like I said, it really is just comes down to how well you modulate. I've seen people turn curling. I have a buddy who's an he has a really base. I gotta ask him to go. I'll show you guys.
Hear that? They still want more.
You wanna know what's another frame that can turn into a new frame that he showed me? All together. What's the Warframe called? I'm having a brain fart right now. What's the Warframe called? She has a bow. It's called Artemis. She gets on a rope. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm very quiet compared to the game. I gotta turn my volume up again. Apparently, I'm really quiet. Let me see here. Properties. Let me turn down the desktop audio. Let's do that. How's that? Did that do anything? I should really set up more. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the jack that I have. Let's try that. This is a brand new headset. So like it has like a weird app for it. I'm kind of still getting used to the app. I've never had an app for a headset before. But apparently it's a high quality headset. I kind of got this, I got this mic from a studio back in, I don't know, I forgot his name. Kind of gave it to me.
A screamer.
Sky, torture.
Gotta get up this snowball.
More than everything dies.
I have a studio mic somewhere, but I had to install the drivers for it. I'll be honest though, I just started this journey and I wasn't sure if people were interested in watching a guy try to 100% all of Warframe. So I didn't really care too much about it. But if people are into this, if people like watching this shit, then I'll get a better microphone for sure. Shit, I'll palm down $200 for a microphone. I'll make myself sound crisp. You know what I'm saying? It's also like, I've been playing a lot of, what is it? This is gonna sound weird, guys, so don't judge me here. I've been playing a lot of VR chat lately. I know, I'm sorry. I know. I don't play it now, I stopped playing it a little bit ago. I've really gotten into Dungeons & Dragons a lot, and I've been playing the crap out of it. Which is why there's been some D&D stuff going around our channel, because I've had a huge D&D kick. That's kind of what I've been doing. On my break from Warframe is playing D&D. Oh yeah, it can be. The thing is, I was playing VR chat for a while, and I don't know what it is about that game that keeps dragging me back to it. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I like love the carnage of it or the insanity of it. If that makes sense. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. Public chat, you're not wrong, my friend. I've seen some wild shit. Alright. I'm gonna tell you guys a story of my first time getting into VR chat. This story's a little bit over PG-13, so bear with me. My first day getting into VR chat, right? I logged in, I made my account, I'm like, alright, let's see what this game's about.
What real vocals sound?
So I didn't know
Release the screen.
what that meant, you know what I mean? Like public private worlds. I didn't know what that meant at the time. So I just joined a random world that I got invited to. I looked over to my left and I see two grown furry men slapping cheeks with each other. In a bedroom. And I was like, I don't think this is the game for me, man. I see these two grown furries going at it. Yeah, I stopped playing VR for like 2 years after that. Oh hey, we got the riot blueprint. That's nice. That's why I don't do VR chat. Yeah, that was some wild shit. That was my first introduction to VR chat. Wild. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There are some like good aspects to it. Like, I actually have a really close, good friend that I met in VR chat, if you believe that. I actually hang out with them to this day, and they're actually part of my best friend group right now. I even met them in real life. They're really cool people. So there is like that rare few that, you know, are pretty cool people. And that's kind of what the appeal was for Dungeons and Dragons, was like, you meet so many different people, and some of them I am like best friends with to this day now because of it. So, because I started playing a lot of VR chat, I created this community for those that are interested. I started this community. Don't worry, it's a super safe PG-13 community. Like, we don't do any of that weird stuff. We actually ban people who do. We do our best to try to, you know, we do our best to try to keep that shit out of there. You know what I mean? But let me 1 second. I'm getting sidetracked. How many did we get of these? I think we have enough. No, we don't. I lied. We very much do not have enough. We gotta do that again. I only left because they were leaving. But as I was saying, we started a community, right? Called D&D Recruitment. You guys are welcome to look it up yourself if you want. You can actually Google the group now. If you guys are welcome to do your research for it. It's called D&D Recruitment, and the community hit over 3,000 members yesterday. Almost 3,000 members. Like 30 people away from 3,000. And when I was doing that, right, I've met all sorts of people. Some of them were disgusting. Some of them were pretty cool. Some of them are people who shouldn't be in VR chat. If you know, you know.
Be silenced.
But unfortunately, as is with most things, you might eventually lose a lot of faith in humanity. As our good friend Icebuild said, I think it's Icebuild, as he said, you lose faith in humanity when you play a game like that. You see the bottom of the barrel. But like, hey, like, when you give someone a room and there's no consequences to be in that room,
Skuldra.
Right.
Attack.
They're gonna do some disgusting shit. Especially when they realize, wait, I'm not gonna get in trouble for this. It's just nice. Okay. But like, it's kind of like the same thing with Discord, right? Like, people are gonna do all sorts of disgusting things.
Trying to become a martyr.
Martyr? You think you can kill me?
But I might switch over to self-hosting though. That's why I've been thinking about doing that. Considering things going on with the government and all that, I might just self-hosting. I don't know, we'll see. Right now, just recently, I swapped over to Linux.
Ready? A screamer.
I never ran into one that was crazy because I'm always impressed. That sounds nice. Yeah. I like the connection. I love talking to people, right? I know it sounds funny to say because I'm actually an introvert. Believe it or not, I know it sounds crazy, but I am actually an introvert. It's just, I love Dungeons & Dragons so much, I ignore my introvert status, if that makes sense. But like, I've met also, some of them were cool, some of them weren't.
We want more.
You switched to Linux way back. What's your OS? What you choose for your OS? Linux.
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
Well, no, that makes sense. Ever since Windows fucked up my drives, I said, alright, I'm done with Windows, I'm moving to Linux. Here I am. I'm on a OS called Vertux. That's one I'm using. Oh, you're Mint? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with Mint. Mint's pretty good. I have a background in
This is
computers, so I
It's a
I have a lot of
display of tech rock propaganda.
I've never ran into
and
anyone
I
crazy because
will
yeah,
not
I'll argue with that.
stand
Sorry.
for it.
It's not. Listen, just because it's basic doesn't mean it's bad. You know what I mean? As long as it does what you want it to do, and it's doing things that you want to do with your system, you chose the right choice. Right? Made the right choice. Everyone has like their own. That's kind of what the whole point of PC is, right? It's your personal computer, right? Somewhere down the road, Windows forgot what PC means. Now it's just it's not even personal anymore, you know? It's full of all this bloated shit that I don't want. Breaking my drives. There are a couple of caveats to it. I'm not saying switch to Linux right now, otherwise you're dumb. That's what has. You are the fuck you want. That's your way. What the hell you want. All I'm saying is, my life is better ever since I swapped over to Linux.
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we seethe.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. Doesn't have all that bloat. Windows does. That's what I was talking about.
Tech known as Flare is a
I don't want all your disgusting ass crap on my system that I'm never gonna use. I'm not doing mod damage right now, guys. I'm not really paying attention, not because I'm kind of just pressing buttons. Get Katana out of here. For real, get that girl out of here. We don't need it. We don't need it. Oh, I forgot to change my lens on Kudo though. That's alright. We'll change it later. I think it's called Copilot now, I think. Don't worry. One of these days, Linux will be mainstream. Oh, hey. Maybe Linux might make Windows be like, hey, we should fix our shit. You know, maybe that'll happen. We better fix our stuff before ever we, you know. Or maybe they'll sue them like Nintendo does. Like, ah, shit, my competition's too good. I gotta sue them.
Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge!
gone. Yeah, I am aware. I know. But have you seen the statistics of Linux? It's gone up. Gone up a lot.
We were
Just
getting
saying.
started.
Gone up a lot. Gone up a lot in the past 6 months. That's all I'm saying. People are too computer illiterate. That's not true. I wouldn't say that. I mean, think about it. Think about it. If Linux can release an OS that's as simple as Windows, right? Like that's as simple as Windows. You don't need to do anything. Plug it in, just like Windows, right? Press a button and it does the thing. That's actually already a thing. Yeah, it's already a thing. That's why there's so many Linux users now. It's easier to get on Linux now. Like, if there's a problem, you can probably find the answer to it. I'm just using a laptop, that's it. Yeah, exactly, that's my point. Even a person who doesn't understand computers can understand it. I think, if I remember, I haven't personally used Mint, but I do know it's quite similar to Microsoft Windows. And it's super easy to install, from what I was told. I use Vertex, that's what I use. It makes it fucks with my audio a little bit. I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's fucking with my audio. It's supposed to make my system cleaner. But like, it's, what's the best way I can describe it? Think of it like a mint. It's like a mint, but with more steps. It's like mint with more steps.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
It's like Windows without all the bullshit. Yeah, I can see that. No, I definitely encourage a lot of people to at least consider, or at least think about swapping over to Linux. At least think about it. What has Windows done for me, you know, besides put them over to my system? Break my computer. You know? But like I said, I'm not the kind of guy to like throw things down people's throat. That's horrible. I like to say like, hey, do what you want, right? That's what I like to do. I don't know what happened. I'll be honest, man, I'm just pressing buttons. I'm not really paying attention. But no, man, I appreciate you guys sticking around, though. Chatting with me, hanging out with me in chat. It's making my farming feel a little bit easier. You know? Lately, I've been kind of playing by myself a lot. I don't have my buddies anymore to play with me. Well, I kind of do. I could just ask him to join. Optic was supposed to join us a little bit ago. Ready to sign up. I've been kind of farming myself. I was kind of like thinking the other day, right? I was like, hey, if I start streaming every day, people are interested in watching some dumbass try his best that can't fucking hit the goddamn target. Sorry. There you go. Watching some dumbass who can't even hit his target. Watching, helping me, guiding me through 100% in Warframe. People are into watching that shit. I don't want to say that we're a Warframe channel though, you know. I like to do different things.
Let's flare. What real
This farm isn't too bad. No, it's not bad at all.
Release the screen.
Listen, man, it's so easy. I could just press a button and wait. Now, protein sucks. That part. I just bought her. I said fuck that. Oh, you know what? When I came back, it's gonna be worse. Doesn't Citrine have like two different missions you gotta do or something like that? You got like two different materials. Oh fuck! You just remind me I gotta do something. Damn it! We'll do her later. Focus on something. I'm gonna go up quick. Alright. I heard Citrine's a really good buff player. I haven't played her myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I've done her farm before. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Like I said, I have like... My problem with farming is like, I get bored. You know what I mean? Like I was hiding behind a wall. It's a yeah, I know you're talking about. That one's not that bad because you at least have a chance to get her parts. Oh, you wanna know what? Dante was a pain in the ass too. Dante fucking sucked. That one, it was more of like the amount that you needed. Like, I didn't get Dante. For like, it took me like a month to get Dante. Maybe longer. Maybe like 3 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks to a month to get Dante. Nah, he sucked. He sucked again. He was worth it though. Dante was OP as shit. Dante's ridiculously busted. Oh yeah, Dante is. Oh, are you a Dante main? You a Dante main, my friend?
Send in a screamer.
You going down.
All the Warframes are busted. All the Warframes are busted. Suffer Freckle. I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Yeah, all the Warframes are busted. Except for, oh, yeah, they're all. Let's get the fuck out of here. Actually, no, we'll go for one more round. We'll go for one more round. Your Gretel is your go-to? Wukong was like, don't get me wrong, I don't think this is wrong. His playstyle is just boring for me. You know what I mean? He doesn't really have anything else. At least for my I'm not saying he's bad, I'm just saying his playstyle is boring. See how notice how I say there's no battle. Like some people like playing Excalibur. So I fucking hate playing. Now, I'll tell you this though. There's certain guns that are just ass. There are some guns that you just cannot fix, no matter how hard you try. No matter the amount of body, you can't fix them. There are some guns that are like that. I like Hogan. I played Hogan a lot. Hogan's pretty cool. I joke with him though. I actually don't mind him. I think he's a good player. He's one of those Warframes that's like, he's like a gimmick, you know? It's like, it's fun to play. Because all he is just a ball thief, just rolling around the battlefield. Like, you know.
Send in a screamer.
Techlet, filth! Oh!
Hey. Listen. I don't use ball. Some people don't. I was more making as a joke though. Like I said, I don't mind Grizzle. I just like to pick on him. He's like that little brother you have who you like to pick on. You know? You love him, but you like to pick on him. Hello guys, thank you for joining the stream. We're farming temple right now. What do you think? You think that's enough? I don't. You hate your rally. Your rally's a nuke frame, brother. Keep telling you this. Your rally's a sleeper. I'm telling you. You rarely can clear out rooms, man. I don't really hate any frames. Something I just don't like playing. My Urel is shit. Don't look at mine. I don't play Ureli. I gotta get a prime though. I gotta get a prime. On release, she was awful. I thought she was alright. I mean, listen, man, I can't. Back then, Enteros was trash. That's before the update fixed Enteros. Enteros was way worse. All he was a health sponge. That's it. I'm sorry, guys who like old Enteros. I apologize. But he was indeed trash. I'm glad they fixed him. Enteros was really bad. Oh, you wanna know what? You wanna know what's a Warframe who needs some love? It's Frost. Frost needs some love. I am sorry, Frost mains. I am sorry, but Frost just... he's not that good anymore. Like, my Frost is pretty good. I got pretty solid Frost. But, he's just not good anymore, you know? I mean, I'm sure you could probably make a good Frost these days still. I'm pretty sure you probably could. But he's just not as good anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Like, he's still good. It's just he's not as good now compared to everyone else, right? Like, why would I play Frost when I could play Garuda? You know what I mean? Or why would I play Frost if I could play Gyre? You know what I mean? Speaking of Gyre, I gotta build a Gyre. I gotta build my Gyre up. I gotta former her. The thing with Gyre is this Warframe is too good. That's the thing with Gyre. She's too good. You can give her a shit build, and she'll still be good. You know. Like this is a pretty mediocre build, and she's still like top tier. You know what I mean? I gotta forward her though. But I'm kind of waiting for. Pretty sure. I gotta get her prime. That's what I gotta do. That's why I haven't really. That's why I haven't really formatted her. I'm trying to get her prime. Clear recharge this one. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, this one. This is just a regular one. I'm not messing with this one. I'm waiting until I get the prime. But it's just a baseline of what I was gonna do for her. I'm probably gonna redo all of this, but I might just buy the prime for someone though. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know how many parts I have for her. Gaia's a fun Warframe though. She's a fun one. We might be able to just get her actually. We do have her relics. We have a lot of her relics. Might be able to just get her. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna head over to Mr. Tomboy over here. And Mr. Tomboy, I probably have to mention the same.
You
Speak to us.
Here's what we got.
Tomboy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was probably. Hey, look at that, guys. We only need one more part for the riot. Check that out. Isn't that sick? We only need one more part.
Love sings the same lyrics as disease.
Alright, Liz, chill. Oh yeah, speaking of 1999, hey, who'd you guys all romance? Who'd you guys go for? Come on. Come on, guys. Who'd y'all go for? It's Temple, wasn't it? I bet it was Temple. You guys swooned over Temple, I bet, huh? No? No one wants to admit? That's fair.
On their shoulder, or a monkey on their back.
Bye.
Hey, come on. So, your idea of a good time?
I heard this gun's really good too. I heard this gun's pretty solid. The Bubonico. Code of Bubonico, or that's pretty good. I might. Sorry, I'm doing it again, guys. I'm doing it again. I'm getting sidetracked by this beautiful woman on this couch. All right, let's head back to the garage. So, what have we done so far? We have got Varuna. We gotta collect her again, though. We gotta get her again. And then we got Temple. We also gotta collect Temple a second time. That's what we're doing right now. We're almost done. Basically, 3 more parts. We also have almost all of the riot gun parts. We just need one more, and we'll have all that. Almost. We need 3 more parts, and we also need 1 more part for the riot, and then we'll be all done. I technically have all of his parts already. I just gotta give him a second time. I crapped him twice. So, I think, man, my stream is very delayed, brother.
You were wanted for arrest, trial, and execution. By the
I
sound
think my
of
stream
it,
is like 13
your
seconds delayed.
agonized
That's not
screeching
fun.
has already begun. Perhaps we can crank it up a few octaves.
Didn't mean to do that.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on Mobile Voice Radio. I know you can hear us.
Shit. I realized I forgot. I forgot she's not form mode. I might get smacked with this. My guy is very good. I haven't played Gyro in a while. Sorry. It's been a minute. Gyro was another, like, against me. I thought people went wild when Gyro came out. I remember everyone went wild over Wisp. I remember that shit. Feral over Wisp. And then Jade came out. And now, no one plays Wisp anymore. Because Jade exists.
Flare, you abomination. You nasty
Jade was another good
chimera.
Warframe, man. Jade
You
was
are
kick-ass.
choosing to rub our faces in your
I wonder what Jade Prime was.
disgusting
Jade Prime would
mutations.
be the tits.
I will teach you shit.
Speaking of Wisp, I think we have one. Oh, yeah, we do.
Victor wants to play.
I already told him we don't have any room in this band for hack wannabes.
Lots of ways to play her. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Let's your flare. What
Every
will
Warframe
you
has, like,
sound
multiple ways to play.
Release the screen.
Like Excalibur, there's like 7 ways to play Excalibur. There's a crit build, there's a melee build, heavy damage build, status build for her. Looking for Wisp. Always.
Come on. You know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
Still in tune, Lizzie.
Really clever.
I haven't played him yet. Uriel. He's definitely on the list to get though, for sure. Grab that. Nope, I missed. Try that again. You wanna know what? Zephyr is also another sleeper. I don't see a lot of Zephyrs anymore. That's another really good one. And they can do damage cap sometimes. Different builds. That's almost all Warframes can do damage cap. Share your name, brother.
Attack.
By the way, the one thing you guys gotta know about me, I am trash with names. That is like a known fact. Tell me your name, and I'll forget about it in 5 seconds. It doesn't matter if I know you. I'll forget you. I'll forget your name to the point where I even forget my own brother's name. I don't like her stationary face down. Yeah, I can see that. I notice a lot of the players these days like more fast-paced kind of playstyle. That's probably why people don't play low unit. You have to be very stationary. Well, that's not true. He's like the opposite. You actually have to be constantly moving if you're playing. You're not stay still. Loki's another Raven. It's not. I mean, it's not bad. I have to say that. It was bad. Just saying. Woo! Look at that. How satisfying. I really miss. There's some Warframes I really wish people would play more. Mostly because one,
We got lots more in us.
I thought I got myself stuck.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and
A lot of
I
Warframes are kind
will not stand for it.
Like no one plays Loki anymore. No one ever plays Frost anymore. I noticed. Probably like a not a lot of people play Frost anymore. No one really plays. No one really plays. Sorry, that would names. One with the chain ball, cat. Cat ball. Another thing about me is I'm a visual memory person. Like it's getting hard to hear. It's probably because I'm quieting down. It's because I'm lowering my voice and turn the music down if you want. Here, let's put it to 12% so I can hear you better. Maybe I might just swap over to my other mic. It might be better. But then you hear my clicky clacky. That's the thing. You hear that clicky clacky. I kind of just, I'll be dead ass. I kind of just like threw shit on. You know what I mean? I didn't really set anything up. I was kind of lazy. Didn't really care. I didn't expect to get many viewers today, but apparently have some lurkers in the chat hanging out, which I'm fine with. I'm totally okay with that. Oh shoot! Get your bubble out. I'll probably helm that one ability though, but like I said, she's not even the prime person. I'm not really wasting energy on or resources on non-prime. I'm probably not gonna use it that much. I'm not saying I don't like Gyre. I love Gyre. It's like I'm waiting on the prime version, then I'm gonna go all out on it. I'm probably gonna farm her the hell out when I get the prime version. I'm probably gonna pull everything on it. Gyre's just like one of those Warframes where you gotta like go all out for. I'm glad that Bolt is still really solid, you know. I thought Volt would have lost his luster years ago, but he's still like crazy good.
Hear that? They still want more.
I'm gonna leave right now so I can fix my audio.
But I reckon we can bling it, yeah?
I know this sounds weird, but like, did I not master Ash? Did I not master Ash? That sounds so stupid. Did I not master my ass? I guess not, right? I don't know. I could have sworn he might have been Helminth. Maybe. This is another Warframe that you don't see a lot of people use anymore. Probably because he's not very good. I remember him being pretty mediocre back in the day too. I mean, he's not. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say he's not very good. I meant to say because he still has a really good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he has really good status effect stuff. That's right. Yeah. Let's see here. Kaido 9 is another Warframe I don't really like that much. Let's go Mirage, guys. How about that? Let's play some Mirage today. What do you think of that? Let's do some Mirage. It's not kite. Sorry. Let's see here. I don't remember if I built her up all the way. I don't really like this build that much. I could have done this better. Yeah, I don't really like this that much. It's as you can tell, this focuses on the fourth ability. If you couldn't tell. But I don't know. I might redo this one. I don't like this build. This weapon I don't know anything about, so if you guys could help me mod it out, that'd be great. This is the Tenet Spear Axe. Based on what I can tell, it looks like it's a crit, maybe headshot building weapon. Perhaps. That's my guess. Let's try to. Has a really good reloading speed. It increases headshot damage when reloaded. Yeah, landing a headshot increases your reload speed for 4 seconds, stacks up to 2 times. So it just increases reload speed. So I'm assuming. I remember this weapon. I remember using this weapon before. Let's probably go with that. This makes sense. Because of the critical chance. Let's do... How good is this weapon's critical? Alright, it has critical chance 2.4 times, which isn't too bad. It does need a little bit more crit. Let's throw that in there. Cool. It's already getting a good amount of critical chance from these two combined, so it doesn't need any more. So let's do critical damage. Oh. Right. You don't know how to... It's fine, I'll figure it out. I've been doing this for a while. I could probably figure out what the good build is for it. Max and move on. See, they said the same thing about the Ambassador. The Ambassador is a solid gun. That fucker you could take all the way into endurance. All up to level 1000, it'll kick things. It'll rip things to shreds. I don't know. I haven't used it before, so I don't know. I think this gun is an upgraded version. I think. Right, Spirix. I remember that being something. Shit. Oh, nope, I guess not. Alright. Mirage is another really fun Warframe. She's just good, you know? She's just good. It's too gimmicky to be good like the ambassador. I never used it, so I won't know. Guess I'll have to use it to find out. I'm telling you, brother, if I go into endurance and level 1000s, it better be one shot. No, I'm just joking. And it starts one-shotting everything. You wanna know? I also gotta get my hands on the Plinks as well. I heard the Plinks is really good. Alrighty, let's do it, boys.
Ask me about a thing.
I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that. It's a habit. It's a habit. Wait, I think we have enough. I think we have enough. Warframe. Flare.
Still not dead. Everything I could scrape together.
Oh yeah, I think we got enough, guys. We totally have enough, right? We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
I reckon
Yeah,
we're gonna
I heard
burn up one day, like a hero.
I heard
on
the Plinks is
solstice
one of the top
bonfire.
secondaries. That's all I was
It's funny
told.
how the crowd always wants a sacrifice. You need a minute?
Alright, you can have him. I don't want him. He's all yours. There's also a lot of free roam weapons I gotta get, but like I said earlier, I'm so tired of free roam. I'm so done with it, man. Free roam is fun, but like, free roam was fun for like an hour, and then you gotta do fishing, and then you gotta hunt down animals.
Should we stay? Or should
And
we
then
go?
you gotta hunt down the bounties.
I can actually make a
And then
good
you gotta
salad.
rank them up. It's like a whole thing, you know. I know. I gotta do it. I'll do it eventually. But not. I want the pieces. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. Why am I getting these? Because I can. This was a good update too, though. I like 1999's atmosphere. It kind of reminds me of Dark Sector a lot. I don't know if you guys played Dark Sector. That's an old ass game. Well, I just showed my age, didn't I? Can I use Ivra? Ivra is fucking amazing. Dude, Ivra is busted, man. I was playing her last night. I bullshit you not. I gave her like the shittiest build possible. She's doing damage cap. Like, no, seriously, she's busted. You know that there's a mod. I think it's called like Spectral something. Spectral something. I forgot the name. It does more damage when you're invisible.
Flare.
Right?
You abomination.
Busted.
You nasty chimera.
Busted.
You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutation.
I've never had Ivra do that much damage before. Those nuts. Why just cleared the room out? Man, Raj is just good, man. Raj is good. Look at that. Raj is good. I don't even have a good build. Dead ass. That build's like pretty mediocre and I'm just clearing the room out. To be fair, there are like level 60s. I don't really have all of them. But still, you know. Very
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
No! I don't mean level cap, I mean damage cap. Like, the maximum damage you could do in the game. Ivor was doing it. I think it was 1.2 billion or something like that. Maybe 3.0 billion. Yeah, Ivor is scary good. If anyone tells you Ivor was wrong, they don't know what they're doing. Sorry, I mean, if everyone tells you Ivor was bad, they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I know it's either like one or three between them. She's doing at least 1 billion, I'll tell you that.
Hear that? They still want more.
It was fucking nuts. I'll tell you what though, it was nice for the for my dopamine. I'll tell you that, like, oh, damn it,
The
1
technoid
billion.
known as Flare
Hell
is
yeah.
a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile.
It feels good to hit those numbers, man.
Silence Flare now.
Warframe really has just turned into a power fantasy game, right? Am I not wrong? Like, Warframe is just a power fantasy game now. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. To be fair, you can probably do damage cap with all the Warframes. Probably. I try to, like... I try to keep myself open-minded to a lot of things. Because I've been corrected on so many times. On so many things. Like, a long time ago. I know, you're gonna be like, what? I thought... I thought that Mirage was bad. I know, you can say it. I know you can say it. I thought Mirage was bad. Obviously, I was wrong. So... But, you know... I try to keep myself open-minded because I've seen some crazy shit. I've seen Excaliburs do like 2 billion damage before. It was nuts. And I didn't even think that was possible. Yeah, I know. Horrible take. I know. Listen, I've learned and I've understood. I'm sorry for being wrong. I've learned my lesson. But listen, man. You gotta think, right? This was when Mirage just came out. Right? There wasn't a lot of Warframes back then. There's only like a couple. Mirage was like, oh, hello. A sexy new mobile Warframe. And it's like, oh, it's like Harley Quinn. Oh, she probably should. I played her I'm like, this Warframe's trash. And then a week later, she's just clearing rooms out, just erasing everything. And I was like, I was wrong. I'm sorry. And now we have a Hildren on our party, making me unkillable, so. Yeah, I know. We're leaving SY wasn't really caring too much. Now, the only downside to Mirage is that she's kind of squishy. Just a little bit. Just a little squishy. But you could fix that problem. There's a lot of ways to fix that problem. Oh, you did? You started playing when she came out? That's nice. That's a good starting point. I started when there was only like 7 frames. There's like, I think there was Ashe, Nynx, Excalibur, Rhino, Ashe. Oh yeah, there's also Frost and Ember. Those are ones. Those are ones. yeah. I was the same way. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I'm like, oh my god. This Warframe is amazing. Yeah, exactly. That was my input, right? Who would have thought she would win the most highest DPS in the entire game for years to come? One of them. Maybe it's a top one. Who knows? Are you a founder or did you? No, I was not a founder. This is a backup account. So back at the time, I started this account. Let me check. This account's a little bit newer. Cause I started this account. Let me see. Stats. I have an unhealthy amount of hours on this account. Oh my god. It's probably more than that, let's be real. I don't think it tells you the date. But Summer Prime was my most used weapon. I hope that shows you how old this account is. Yeah, I don't think it tells you the age, but this was back in 2014. I think 2014. I might be wrong. Might be sooner. Sonoy to Gamma Core is still my most used secondary. That's fair. I can see that. It's pretty solid. For me, I just like boom boom guns. I like boom booms. So I think you know what my pick is. It's not the strongest gun, but it feels good to use, you know? It still kind of is. It's still pretty solid. I mean, it's not like the best gun in the game, good, but you all know it's a weapon that still holds up. It has been around since the beginning of the game. It's the fucking Glaive Prime. This fucking thing can do damage cap if you build it right. And this has been around since the game started. This weapon right here will clear fucking rooms. This will make enemies go bye-bye. Alright, let's go ahead and start another one up.
Plotting route.
Specifically with nullifiers. Yeah, nullifiers did suck at the time. I mean, when I was playing, right, we didn't even have relics back then. Do you remember void keys? Those fucking... I mean, they were a pain in the ass because there was no like easy way to farm relics back or prime items out back then. Like you would just go into the void with void keys and pray you got what you wanted. Right? It was like I gotta scan that for the codex. It was like there was like a certain amount of primes, right? And
First soldier to bring me back to town gets a week of leave.
Instead of there being like 1 out of 5 chance, it was more like 1 out of 30 chance. I'm kidding, get him you on it. It was like shiny hunting for Pokemon, you know? And it took me 4 months. It took me 4 months to get Rhino Prime. 4 months in that system. By the way, I am the most unluckiest man you will ever meet. Just so you know that. I have the rolls and numbers to prove it. Wait, where's this guy? I think he's on the floor. There you go. He killed himself.
Send in a screen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now think about it now. Like these days, you can just get that shit now. Straight up. I think back then you couldn't trade back then, if I remember correctly. I don't remember you being able to trade. I don't think that came out till later on. So you couldn't even like trade the items that you farmed until later. Damn, I'm old. Holy shit. I think both Mag and Frost. Yeah. Fucking Frost, man. I remember... Oh, dude, do you remember Ember being busted when she came out? You remember that shit? Remember that? You remember how OP fucking Ember was? Bro, she was so fucking busted. You could just lay on the center of the map and just kill everything. I remember that shit. Ember was so OP. She was so OP that you could just like, you could just do this. You could just like, you could just do this on the starting area and just hang out there and everything just dies. It was funny. I was so sad when they fixed her, man. I was so sad. I was like, no! No! Oh, that shit was funny. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. There was a bug that I remember this. Back in the day, when Warframe first came out, and Ember was like the top one, like the strongest in the game for a while. It's next to Loki, of course. But back then, yeah, you could do that. She was stat busted, brother. She was. You could just hang out on the cryopod, and she would just destroy everything. She would just kill everything. No cap. Yeah, and they nerfed her. They nerfed the fuck out of her right after. I was so sad. I was like, no! No, they broke my girl. I don't mind Ember right now, but I kind of agree with you. Like, all she is an energy whore. That sounds really bad to say, but it's true. I'm sorry for people who love Ember. But she's just an energy whore. All she does is eat all my energy. And I mean, there's ways to fix that. But like, and I'm not saying you can't build a good Ember. I've seen it. I've seen insane Embers. Like a really good, insane Embers. But you're right. I agree with you. It's just, she's just not fun to play anymore, you know? And she's not very versatile either. I mean, she's pretty tanky, which is good. She's probably one of the tankiest frames in the game. One of them. Probably one of the tankiest frames in the game. Because she can give herself basically almost, she could basically become almost unkillable. With 90% damage reduction on top of what is it called? There's another mod you can give yourself even more damage reduction, but she's basically unkillable. Yes. You gotta give her weapons that are heat related. Otherwise, she's just shit. You have to give her a specific build. Otherwise, she's not good. You gotta build her in a certain way. I think that's why a lot of people don't like Ember, because you can easily fuck her up. Oh no, she's absolutely tanky. She can eat damage like it's candy. Her problem is that she doesn't really have a lot of knockback, which I feel like she should be able to do. I'm not saying she is the tankiest, I'm just saying she's one of the top ones. She can reduce damage up to 150% if you build her right. Maybe more than that now, because there's better mods now. Exactly. I didn't say she was the tankiest. I said one of them. Gar is definitely a top contender, though. There's also a build for Ember now that can like keep her energy up, sustainable, even when she's at full armor. Which I don't remember how to do that. My friend Justin has a really good Ember build. I gotta ask him for that. I don't even think he's online. Let me see if Justin's online. Yeah, let me see if Justin's online. No, he is not. Justin is, yeah. Unfortunately, he's not online. Unfortunately, Justin's not online. But he does have a really good, insanely busted Ember. He's like a real tough piece of paper. I wouldn't say that. I mean, she's not as tanky as Rhino. Rhino could just eat it. Like, if you go down as a Rhino, you're doing something wrong. Or
Eleanor, it don't
what's another Warframe? What is it called? If you go down as an Ember, you're doing something wrong.
Arthur, field strip done. Heading out in a bit to clear my head.
But again, like I said, everyone has like their own like, you know, preferences and all that. But I gotta check my 1 second, guys. I gotta check my mail here. I'm expecting a package.
You can't handle the heat.
Ooh. Nope. I don't think it's here yet.
Over here.
Check for temple blueprint. Alright. I don't think I have enough though. I'll check.
You're sweating. Aw, you good?
You want just a few personal treasures?
I already have one of them. Oh, I guess I already have those. I had to craft the neuroptics for him. Otherwise, he should be done. Oh no, never mind, I lied. I gotta craft the titties in his ass. It should be good.
When the dreamers wake and the lidless eyes turn.
And then we gotta collect this part. We gotta get his ass, and then we gotta get his the barrel here. And then once we get those 2 parts, temple's all done. So we just need 65 and 60. Isn't that fun? We need about 120. We'll have enough.
You gotta tell the truth on that stage. Use whatever craft you need to make it sing, but to keep it real.
Flair is ours, demon.
Lizzie, you gotta get out of my ear, hon. Jesus.
Hey, you need luxury goods? Fine
Damn.
furnishings.
Hello.
I'll fix you right up. Ooh, no disrespect.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. I haven't
You're
interacted
gonna
with
need
them yet.
security clearance. Apologies. Ooh, no
Did not mean
disrespect,
to do that.
but
Don't talk to me.
you're
So-
gonna need security clearance. Apologies.
Oh, you know what? I gotta rank these guys up too. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut prices again. People just don't want to buy furniture.
Let's check with Arthur, see if we can. Rank up.
How can I help?
Oh yeah, we're not happening. Ooh, we have everything we need though. Let's go get the bounty up. I think we just need 1 more rank, and then we'll have him maxed out. Oh yeah, I remember another weapon we need to collect.
Hey, hey, hey! Anything described as
Yeah.
its own
We gotta
reward
get
is probably not
Oh no, we
worth
already have it.
much,
Never mind.
which is
I guess we
why
already
all
have it.
this stuff is really expensive.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we already have we have all the parts for this. I think we just need the 1 part for the Vesper, and then we can officially say we'll have everything we have here. Hey, we saw you cross the bar, but we like your vibe. Don't talk to me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's really good. Do you think Warframe will bring like modernized weapons from like the early like 2000s? That'd be funny. I mean, they already are. They already kind of are. It's like, hey guys, running out of weapon ideas. Let's just bring in modern weapons. This gun's also really good too. What I was heard. They're all good. I heard a lot of good things about the Vesper. But I almost have it. I just need the barrel. I'll have it. Actually, I can probably get it right now. Yeah, actually, I could probably craft that right now. Actually, I just gotta get
hard
on.
to get.
We'll do it after.
Alright, bye.
We gotta focus on Temple, otherwise, I won't get it done.
You
Speak to us.
Here's what we got.
Alrighty. Yeah, we just need the titty. We just gotta get his ass in the barrel. Right. That's right.
Well, if you gotta leave.
Best round to. Nope, that's not what I want. I keep forgetting that I can do that.
Plotting route.
Of course not. I mean, of course. I mean, this is from the year before that. I mean, think about it. We're already using weapons. We're already using weapons from olden times in Warframe. I don't see it being too far off from using weapons before or after that time. I don't know. Who knows? Warframe's one of those games where like anything can happen.
Flare, you follow your rocks.
Like I never thought we'd be in this timeline.
Now you'll get your new friends killed too. How noble.
Apparently, I was very much wrong. I think we only have to do this once or twice, depending how long we go, and then we should have everything we need for Temple. Sorry, 1 second. Ooh, more setting weapons? I'm down for that. Maybe we'll get another Umbra. Who knows? How big deal was. Maybe we'll get more Umbra Wolf mods or something. Umbra Bolts is terrifying. I think Umbra should be just Excalibur exclusive though.
The Techlop known as Flare is a fugitive,
I think it's what they're gonna do.
And a vile musician.
Who knows? I don't know what the devs are gonna do. They're always changing their ideas and shit. I do try to stick with their updates and changes. So how did you how'd you guys find out about Warframe? How'd you find out about it? Did you see it on like the App Store and you're like, oh, let's try this out? Or how'd you find about it?
It's much thicker than it used to be.
We were at one point gonna be able to make other frames move around like Umbra does. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, I like the idea of it being exclusive to Excalibur. Make it a little bit more special that way.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Get back in your hole, little buddy. Missed every single shot. This is why I don't play FPS games. I'll get body. I don't think that'll happen. Because it's like a passive ability for a Warframe. Unless they change Excalibur's passive. I don't think that'll happen. Or maybe they will. I think. Who knows? I mean, with Soulframe coming out, I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe we'll change everything. I never thought they'd rework Inaros. I thought Inaros was dead forever. I always thought Inaros was gonna be that child that would never be better. And they went around and fixed them. Now Inaros is actually pretty good now. Oh. Hit. Hit.
We want more.
Oh shit, look at that, we got the blueprint. Yay! I don't need it though, I need the other part. But again, I'd like to thank everyone for lurking, for sticking through the stream. Appreciate you guys. As I would always ask people to like, hey, share the stream a little bit, you know. Tell your buddy to be like, hey, this guy's cool. You should like have his stream up on the side or something.
Move it now. Shut it down.
I don't know what Soulframe is gonna be. I hope, I mean, I hope it works out, of course. I always hope all of these, or, yeah, these, projects go well. But Warframe is like a special case. Warframe is like, I don't know, it's like a phenomenon, you know? I know it sounds crazy, it's like, it's almost as if you treat your players right, they'll stay. Isn't that crazy? It's as if you listen to your player base. They stick around. I know, right? Isn't that nuts? It's still getting changes every few months. Yeah. I haven't played it since it was released. Or not released, launched in beta. There wasn't really much there. Well, that makes sense because it just came out, but you know, that's kind of how Warframe started though. When Warframe started, there wasn't even yeah, I remember there wasn't even fucking there weren't even mods back then. Like the game didn't even have mods yet, believe that or not. You actually had to pay money to get upgrades. I'm glad they changed that. That's probably the smartest move they've ever done. Yeah, you know the mod system? That wasn't there before. Back when I started. I technically started on PC. But I didn't have that much interest in Warframe until later on. When I noticed it on PlayStation, and I tried it again. I'm like, I didn't really like this game on PC, so I'll give it a try on PlayStation. Give it a shot. And then here I am, years later. One of my favorite games, and I have over 3,000 hours on. Yeah, I hate myself too. I don't know why I did that. That was a waste of energy. It's alright.
We were just getting started.
Yeah, I think I'm Yeah, you gotta slot your abilities. Even then, it wasn't like that. It was like, there's like a menu screen, right? And you had to purchase the upgrades for your Warframe. But now, I think like a few months later after that, they released, I kind of regret not buying the developer thing, though. I kind of do. I kind of do regret it now. I should have bought it. I don't know why I didn't. Oh wait, I remember now. It's because I didn't like the game at the time. I didn't really like it that much. There wasn't really a lot. There wasn't really a lot to the game at the time, so I didn't really. I thought Warframe was gonna die.
Yo, Quincy.
Proved how wrong I was.
Quincy and I don't have beef.
I'm like this game isn't gonna get far.
Amir's high score. Was it the smell?
Yeah, I've been wrong about a lot of things. Here I am trying to 100% a free-to-play game with items that are not acquirable. I'm still gonna try. You think DE will just give me the items if I collect every single item in the game? You think? Probably not. I'm still gonna do it anyway, though. Yeah, everyone thought that. I didn't feel like I would invest money in a game that I thought was gonna die. Sorry, I'll sip my coffee.
The artist, Flare, is a known agitator, willfully corrupted by tech rot. This cacophony ends immediately.
Excuse me?
So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance.
Right. Oh, I'm why I like the Ink outro. It's better from this. The Exaltra, though, it's a good gun, but you gotta build it in a specific way, otherwise it's kind of trash.
Skuldra, attack.
This should be the last one we gotta do, maybe? I don't know.
The fugitive flare has brought.
It really depends on how early we leave this mission.
Filthy music, filthy tech rot.
Then we should be able to collect all of them in 10.
It's not our fault you didn't listen to our lyrics.
Then after Temple, I think we're gonna do Varuna because they just released the Prime, and that's probably what we're gonna do.
Let's flare. What real vocals sound like? Release the screen.
I also gotta collect Dante a second time, but we'll do that one. That one sucked to do. That one was a pain in the ass. I was
Come on, you know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
Oh shit. Oh, let me grab that real quick.
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
One, yeah, Synex is another Warframe that I don't see a lot of people using. Everyone got that one for free, too. Which is kind of cool. Man, there's so many Warframes now. You think it will ever get to a point where there's too many Warframes? No. No, of course not. Of course not. The name of the game. Maybe they'll stop at the 100 mark. They'll be like, alright, we have too many, guys. It's time to stop.
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the hex, stop flare, and what's
Or
left
maybe
of the rippers?
they'll release a better version of Prime, and they're all like, alright, you know what? Here is the super duper version. Now give us all your money. I am not good energy, my friend. Energy like you. Oh, I missed. I did not mean to do that. But I did. I pressed the wrong button. If you guys like the stream, if you comment,
A screamer.
if you share, subscribe, all that fun stuff. I say it all the time. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, I got the barrel. Look at that. I'm gonna bounce. Stay focused on Temple. We'll see, man. Thank you for checking out the stream. Appreciate it. We'll be here tomorrow. We should be almost done though. We just got like we just got the last weapon part, so I wonder if the next Warframe. I wonder what the next one is going to be after Folly. It'd be really cool to get another water Warframe. We need another like water. Like we haven't had one in a while. Sorry, I had to fix something. All I've been streaming for. Who knows? Who knows for how long? I don't. Look at all these ribbon silver. Look at all that. I have so much ribbon silver that I don't know who. I have too much. As I've always said. Subscribe. Share. All that.
Should we stay or should we go?
We're gonna go for another 21, and we're gonna see if that's enough. We have done a lot today, though. We have gotten a lot of things done so far. We've gotten Varuna is finished. We just gotta get her again. Temple is technically finished. We just gotta get her again one more time, just to get it for the thing. And then we're going to try. We also have his weapons as well. We also got all the weapons. We have all of Varuna's weapons done. Oh yeah, we also have our night waves as well. Dude, this is crazy. We gotta get more tech prop melees, I believe. I think that's what I said. Yeah, so I've been trying to work more on getting other bits and pieces. I think after this, once we get enough of the resources, we're gonna go ahead and I don't think we have enough, so we might have to do up until wave 21, and then we're gonna head all over to or after that.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Sculpture is my life, my service, my everything, yeah!
Right. Sorry, man. Wow, that's crazy.
We were just getting started.
So I've been trying to get more into dungeons. Like I said, I was talking about Dungeons and Dragons earlier. I think when it comes to streaming, I want to do more of it. I want to try doing it at least daily, or at least until like when I have days off of work. Maybe I'll do streaming because I like the interaction that I have with commenters who are just chilling in the stream, doing this shit. You know, sometimes you gotta like enjoy it. You know, sit back, relax. Watch dumbass trying to collect every single item in the game and torture himself in the process. But it's not really that difficult. It is definitely time consuming. I've spent a lot of hours so far. I think I spent over at least $5,000 just on Warframe, just in general. If there was an actual like counter of the hours I spent on this game, it'd be around that.
Send in a screamer.
I started watching this guy, who's an awesome dude by the way. He's funny as hell. I started watching Danny Moto, specifically his reviews for Epic the Musical. I found it very funny. It's been a long time since I've watched a newer like YouTuber. Or like a newer like person, you know what I mean? And it's been a while since I sat there and just to watch someone. The last person I've done that to is Markiplier, and even then, I kind of lost the watch for him. Like, I don't know, maybe I've grown out of it. maybe I just don't find his videos entertaining as much as I used to, or whatever. I just haven't really watched many of his videos anymore. Maybe I'm just busy. As I should get older, things sometimes change, I guess. Just an update for people joining the stream. What are we doing? Well, we're trying to 100% Warframe. What that means is that we have rules. We have rules for this game. One, we're not allowed to sell any items or any additional things. We have to own the item, and not sell them. That means we have to buy weapon slots, we have to farm weapon slots, Warframe slots. We have to obtain them and have them. We must also collect items for the helmet. The helmet must be 100%ed, right? 100%ing a game is including everything the game has to offer and having it. So that means owning all the helmet items, getting every mod, getting every Warframe. Someone mentioned collecting every ribbon. Now, maybe I will do that. We'll see. And I'll make this a deal with them. If this becomes more of a bigger streaming thing, and like we're into watching this stuff, then maybe I'll do some ribbons. Maybe we'll do the ribbon sides. It really depends on if people, you know, are into watching this. So that's what it really comes down to.
Lex and Flair, what real vocals sound like? Or at least the screamer.
You, going down.
Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. There you go. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in to the live stream. Thank you for sticking around. It's been nice having people to just chill with, talk to, all that fun stuff. Just so you guys know, if you decide to comment something, the stream is quite a bit delayed, so just wait a little bit when you say something. I think it's like a minute, like 30 seconds away. I don't know. Just a heads up. Let's go to 21. We'll do one more round, and then I think that'd be the last part for Temple. But yeah, if you guys are just lingering in the chat, feel free to say something. I have my chat open. I'm ready to hang out, you know. Just say hi. I see some people lingering in here, that's why I was mentioning. If you have some advice to give me, feel free to throw it to me. Kind of while I'm doing this. Maybe you guys can tell me about something I don't know about. Like maybe there's a weapon that doesn't appear in the codex. You're like, hey robot, there's a weapon you missed, man. I'm like, oh, and I'm like, oh, what's that? You can tell me what that weapon. Because I know there's a lot of weapons in the codex that don't appear in there. It's quite. Yeah, so, what are we doing? Sorry. For those unaware of the live stream, we are currently farming for temple. We're almost done. We just have a couple more parts to get. I think this will be the last mission we'll do for temple because I think that we'll have everything. We just got all the parts, I think. I think we just need the systems, and then that'll be it. But if you like this kind of stuff, let me know. Like, subscribe, comment, share. Help me out a little bit.
Send in a scream.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Got fucked up! I feel bad for the streamers sometimes. Poor guys. They just show up and then just, you know, just dead. But yeah, if you guys like this kind of stuff, subscribe. I'm gonna try to do some of this tomorrow. So if you guys are these, I might pick a later time, maybe earlier time. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how I feel. Okay. Stream when I want to stream. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we have enough. I think we do. Alrighty. Protoframe, flare.
Yo, Drifter. Just a few personal treasures.
Look at that, guys. We have all of the riot weapon. All we gotta do is buy this, and we're set, bros. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Boom, bada, boom. We got him, guys. We got him.
If you gotta leave.
Alright. All of Temple is completely done. Ugh. Crap, right? Damn. We're gonna have to get some Argon Crystals, so let's go grab some Argon Crystals.
Now you might. Let's check what's next.
No, 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 no. Let's do defense. Go ahead and clear that room out.
Reinforcements available.
Hey,
Do you
yeah,
choose to
look at that.
leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting.
I'm just gonna
Another
replace
opportunity to extract
Aya
will
with
appear
relics
soon.
at this point. Funny. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of farming today. Right now, we're just gonna get some Ardent Crystals, and then we already have Temple all finished. We have Varuna all finished. We're gonna have to do some more farming for Citrine as well. Sight is pretty much done. We gotta get Sight a second time though for the helmet, and then we'll collect that. We have to get Kome a second time as well. We're also running out of weapons to level up. We gotta get some more weapons. Maybe I'll do some Kuva or Tenet farming after this. That's probably giving me the most pain in the ass thing to do because we have to like set that up. We have to like search for more you know, want to get the weapons. I hope the audio's good. I had some audio issues before. For people tuning into the stream, just letting you know, just a reminder is that the stream is like 15 seconds delayed. Feel free to comment, give me some advice, all that fun stuff. Maybe there's a weapon I'm missing. Maybe you want to give me a mod suggestion. Feel free to let me know.
Extraction
I have my comment on, so should be able to see all your messages and all that.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
So just an update for those uninformed. We are trying to 100% Warframe. That means collecting every single item and mod in the game. We're not allowed to sell any items. We're not allowed to get rid of anything. And we must have everything. I'm probably not going to use this weapon again, so we're just going to throw things on there. I've been like just throwing things on weapons and just letting it, you know, do its thing.
Get ready for a capsule. You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections. Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever.
That was a cool update though. I like that they changed that. I wish there were multiple of them to just drop from enemies or something. You know what I mean? Kind of like
Activating it will buy you more time.
kind of like a life support drops, just make them more rare. What is that? Oh, it's just a collectible. Some chords allow you to like get more music tones and shit. It's pretty cool. It's like multiple front gaming. It's like the free way of getting it.
for life support.
I just want to say thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. Appreciate you.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
We're just trying to find the, sometimes there's secrets. Ooh, Arc Crystal.
A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
Yeah, that's why you guys gotta open like canisters and stuff, because sometimes you could find
The
them and
operative has just
stuff like
made
that.
their first discovery.
Not always.
Keep up the good work.
Sometimes.
When you are ready, go to extraction. Another life support capsule is now available.
So what do you guys think of the stream so far? Do you guys like this kind of thing? I don't even know. Is this something you guys like to check in again, or? You know? I don't really care about that because we're gonna go ahead and I guess this is something that people are into watching. I don't know. Oh, we got another crystal. I missed. Wow. This gun's okay. I mean, it's not like legendary good, you know. It's all right. It's all right. You definitely gotta get headshots with this thing, though.
Security bypass initiated.
Get out of my way. Ba-ba-da, da-da-da. Sometimes there's arc crystals up here. Or clusters, I should say. Arc clusters. Not always.
The
As
longer
I
you
am
fight,
quite
the
unlucky
more
today.
successful we will be.
That's not true. I was pretty lucky today actually. I got like I got the majority of the riot weapon just out the gate, which is kind of nice. I think we're gonna go ahead and leave mission because we have no parking crystals. We have more than enough. I think we have 3. So let's head out of here.
Bypass activated.
But yeah, thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. Appreciate it. I always ask people to like, hey, throw it up on like other screens and stuff. Helps me out a lot. You can also engage with me as well. I have my chat open, so feel free to say anything.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Go ahead and craft that. Got that done. Alright guys, temple is 100% completed. We just gotta craft it one more time. And that'll just take time. It'll just take that time to do that. We're also gonna get Varuna. We just gotta craft this part. And we're gonna need Varuna's head as well. Okay. Okay. Ugh. We've been going on for about a 4-hour stream, guys. I think we're going to call it for now. Thank you for tuning in to the live stream. I want to say thank you guys for tuning in and all that fun stuff. Make sure you guys comment, rate, share, and subscribe. If you want to give me some help, give me some tips, feel free to do so. I won't be really editing this one very much. I'll just be leaving it as is. When I have done so, I might be doing clips and pieces. Comment, rate, share, subscribe, and we'll be in here tomorrow. So, If that's something you want to try, feel free to do so. Well, thank you guys for tuning into the live stream, and I'll see you maybe either later today or tomorrow. See you guys.